hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing all right myself. We're just gonna kind of hop right into it. I need to close that out real quick. Why does it say I have 0 people watching right now? I'm watching my own stream, Twitch. Don't you lie to me. There we go. That's what I thought. We're just gonna kind of hop right into it. Video. Don't think there's much good. It's gonna look a little weird on the stream, but we should be good. The important stuff is visible. It's just gonna ultra-wide and it's all. Yep, everything that's necessary is visible. Sweet. I played a tiny bit earlier, just just because I started the game. Starting the game threw me into a thing, so it's like, all right, play a tiny bit, see what it's like. It's like, oh, it's been fun. I only really did one run. Challenges. Okay. Hi, Master Tigress. How you doing? Not often I get to play a game before release. This releases tomorrow. Just looking through all this to remember how to play again. It's been a... I played a little bit when I got the code. Interact. Yeah, we'll go with the starter one. It'll be interesting, I think. Hopefully. And what we got their controls. Keybinds. Abilities, middle mouse button, melee is back, grenade is 1 and F. Interesting controls. Let's make that forward. There we go. You can't see what I'm doing, but assume I've done something. That's good. It's good to have a full-time job. Yeah, I've been doing alright. I love the way you start runs in this game. Just crashing into the thing. It's like, where do I go? Shotgun might not be, I'm gonna have to get used to this. Gun core. Magazine. We'll go for gun core. Weapons, light. Increase fire rate by 10% damage and impact. Movement speed by 5%. Makes you basically, okay. Decreasing spread? Sure. Why not? Knifing a drone is funny. There we go. Shotgun's a little underwhelming, but I'm having a good time. If we get some upgrades on it, it'll probably become a little more fun. Muzzle. What can we do with a muzzle? Shoots 16 short-range shrapnel projectiles every 4 shots. Extra bullet. Extra bullet has no special effects. Melee attacks, lifesteal. You know what? I like the shrapnel idea. That sounds fun. Crazy Rush. Loading. Oh, yep, shrapnel's pretty good. Mentality. That's what I think of your mob mentality. Have a grenade. Oh, that hit anyone. Monk. Monk. Alright. Good hit. Where are you? There you are. Sweet. Bullet. I like bullet. Yeah, it's good to have a full-time job. I think I'm gonna lower the frame rate, just because it's jumping all over the place. Set the 44. There we go. 240 FPS worked fine when I wasn't streaming. It's a bunch of stuff that's off-screen. Soundboard, we'll be fine. Bullets deal burn damage. Affected enemies move slower. Explosive. You know what? Explosive shotgun. This sounds funny. It is indeed funny. Shoots projectile from which the bullets branched away from the main path. Charge every 11 seconds. Drains a large amount of health from affected enemies. I think we'll go with a healing. Yep, explosive shotgun shells are the way to go. Alright. I was about to say, you gonna explode or what? I'm still alive. Oh, that's not what I wanted to throw at you. Oh well. He's dead one way or another, right? Get ourselves another gun core, or we can upgrade gun core. We make the shotgun more fun. Permanently gain 3+3 max shield for each room completed. Every 8 seconds, gain 50% damage for 3 seconds. Every other bullet is bigger and 25% more damage. You know what? That sounds funny. Oh, well, I missed with that shot. That was exciting. It's the black hole I got. Oop. I'm still alive. There you are. Log. We got a shop option over there, or we could go and get ourselves a magazine, or we could buy something. Let's see. Let's check out what we can buy. Underbilled ability gains extra charge, reload speed by 10%, 15 health, increased credit gain. I mean, more money, more problems, right? No. That was all I could afford. Rip. Maybe I should have went with the underbarrel. Maybe if we get another shop. Control points. Hello. There we go, got one. Apparently pissed off the neighbors. Bonk. Oh, that's a bounce. All right. Easy. back here, coward. Alright, so we're gonna add a scope to our shotgun. Or a charm. Alternatively, more gun core? More gun core. I'm a mascot of an evil corporation. Excellent. How you doing, Skilby? I feel like firing an extra burst of bullets is better. Let's see, 40% in fire rate, damage based on missing health. Both of those seem good, but I'm gonna try this. Can we only have one ability? I think we can only have one ability. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, we can have multiple. Sweet. Also, now we can fly. Whee! Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Incoming! Have a grenade. Stab. All right. Couple on. I went into this kind of hating on the shotgun, but it's been fun. Have to get some upgrades on it. All dead? I think they're all dead. Sweet. Still some enemy alive, though. Oh, there they are. Some sniper dudes who think they're tough shit. We got another shot, and we got more money. I hope everyone in chat's doing well, though, by the way. Underbarrel gets extra shot, increased melee damage, 3% to drop health, 4% drop grenade. I'm not too worried about grenade pickups. I think I'll take the extra under thing. Let's see. We still have, so we can buy, like, maybe 2 more things. No, can't buy anything. But we are good on just about everything. Oh, we can buy the melee damage. Alright, let's go. Room 8. Oh, what are those? Questions for later. Deal with everything else in the room, then we start thinking about them. Hi. Bye. Thank you for the answer. Very, very thank you. Alright. Anyone else? No? Okay. So apparently someone's still alive. Oh, hi. Bye. Down to the shop. I think we have enough money to buy more. Or should we go for the I think we should go. We haven't bought a magazine upgrade, and we're on room 8 now. I think this is room 10 rooms, so 10 damage dealt and reloads. Okay. Sets on a reload. Increases magazine size. Every other reload is 160% faster. But reload your speed. You know what? I'll go with this. We do a lot of damage with this shotgun. Stab. Stab. Oh, stabbed in the death suite. Blonk. 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 Okay, so the burst, it literally uses 2 bullets. That's kind of not what I was expecting. Damn. It's become very hard for the enemies to hurt me. That guy may have been stuck in the floor. The snipers don't really put up much of a fight. The only thing left is boss. Let's see. Fire rate, damage and fire rate. Enemies get corroded for 4 seconds, have increasing damage taken. Just gotta use abilities a lot, that's all. Alright. What are you? Lyra Iron Glide. You fly around. Well, that was rude. You do a lot of damage, too. I'm just gonna not and say I did. Thank you. Okay, you're invincible while doing that. Fair enough. Oh, not invincible. Oh, where'd you go? Come on. Goodbye. Well, that was easy. Alright. 100,000 total damage. Completed the starter bolt. We leveled up the shotgun a couple of times. You can't see any of this. Alright. I'm just not gonna worry about it. But that went very well. Why is YouTube not showing it? I hate when YouTube does that. Oof. Okay, YouTube's still connected, it's just broken. Alright, that's fine. Gotta complete a normal vault to get that. Okay, fair enough. And that's for charms, which we're not doing. And then... yeah, we'll do that. More projectiles. And it's automatically set us to the normal vault. Medium security, B-class transport, 13 rooms. We got this. I think we got this. You think we got this? I think we got this. Don't mind me, I'm just like doing something. There are enemies behind this door. Open up! I want to stab them. Like that. Alright. We got charm and muzzle. We'll go with the muzzle first. Bullets bounce 4 times. Ooh. Melee attacks of lifesteal. Extra damage, but you have 20% more recoil. Physically knock you back. Sounds fun. Bouncy shotgun bullets, though. An achievement. Don't know what achievement. Not for you. Fire down. You still alive? Oh, there you are. I was like, where are they? Gun core. Plus bullets if we can. Your weapon has 100% increased fire rate for the first less 1 seconds of shooting, but slows down the longer you hold the trigger. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I'm curious. Okay. Not exactly, that useful. It has its uses. Well. Anyone else? And 3, the gun core, or charms. Let's go for gun core number 2. Leave an electrified area every 8 shots. Your weapon is light, fire rate, the cost of damage, increased movement speed. I don't know, electrified area sounds fun. Shoot a black hole that pulls enemies constantly. Create a powerful spread of bullets that seem to form a bullet pyramid. Black hole. Black hole. That is indeed a black hole. Away from them. Stab that thing to death. Stab you to death. Easy. Okay, so we got scope, grenade, bullet. We must power up bullet. Will explode on death, dealing 20... Okay. 20 burn damage for 3 seconds. Exploding enemies. We don't have a problem killing them, we just have a problem killing groups. Claim the area. We should probably start maneuvering our way over here. Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Honestly, Doom isn't all that useful. I probably should have just went with the fire bullets. See what other bullets we can get, maybe. Elemental effects build up 50% faster. Sure. Not like that bothers me at all. How are we doing on health? Pretty alright. Over here, quick scoping. Plonk. Alright, any questions? Enough of that. Like, where's the last guy? Get ourselves another gun core. Every other bullet is bigger, deals 25%. Elemental build-up, intensity, increase the fire rate. Every other bullet does more damage, sounds good to me. When in the air, dash in any direction. Okay. Okay, dash is a sprint button. Fair enough. Destroy 3 supply carts. Okay. Ow. Is that one of them? Yeah, that was one of them. Boy, dying. Grenade! Black hole fun. All right. Supply crate eliminated. along with everything else. Sweet. Gotta say, they're being stingy with the shops. Explosions now apply elemental effects. Melee attacks now apply elemental effects. I think we go with that. That. That and that. There we go. Keeps us from dying for a tiny bit more amount of time. Oh, you're not dead? Yeah. 200 more to go. Oh no, you don't? I don't like you. Day. Air train. Oh, great. Gonna be lots of drones. My favorite. Hey, you're not drone. Bonk. Get some more bullet. The bullets now explode with an explosive radius. Yep, we're gonna go with that. I wish I could also get the other thing. Alright, control points again. I can do that. Alright. I think we got one. Ow. Number two. They're all up above. Getting up above is annoyingly difficult. There we go, got one. Okay, get out of my capture point. Three. Got to jump down. I don't want to die. All right. Really? Just waiting there like an ass. Hit the grenade to your face. And another grenade to your face. I'm gonna jump down here. Grab this stuff real quick. Kill you. There we go. Goodbye. Muzzle, gun course, charm. I'm gonna go with another gun core, I think. Currently, we have 3. Projectiles, 24% and move slower in a heavy arc. Explode on impact for 75% AoE chain. Sets the ground on fire. I'm gonna go with that. The archer implies doom. I'll go with that. I keep forgetting about the barrel ability. Go. How we doing so far? Hey, we're looking good. Good thing our own explosives don't hurt us. All right. View. There we go. I just wanted to stab those two because it's funny. Oh, they're dead. That's disappointing. God, these guys don't give up. I saw you. I'll deal with you in a second. First things first. Everything else. After everything else, then you. Good boy. Alright. So we got shop. We got... I think we'll go with the shop. Lifesteal. I'll take the extra charge. Increase credit gain. What floor are we currently on? Doesn't say. I'll buy the lifesteal thing. Shields. We'll heal 10 of our health. There we go. Oh, good. Control points. My favorite. in that general direction. Something, yep, that's about what I expected. We weren't getting a lot of good upgrades. Big oof. We were working with some not great upgrades. Alright. I think we'll get it this turn, though. I wanna... Yeah, I would keep the shotgun. Speed. Open. Thank you. Punk. I probably should have went with some lifesteal upgrades whenever I had the opportunity. Gun core or magazine? Gun core is always a good start. 100% fire rate, first 1 second, and fire rate of 25. I think overall fire rate is just better. Probably should have went with magazine. Oh well. It's funny knifing people. It's like they don't know anything what to do about that. Go away. There we go. You know we haven't grabbed a charm. Let's grab a charm. 5% chance to drop 5 health per kill. Each point of damage taken, 5% damage. 3% of melee damage dealt converts to shield. You know what? That's useful. That's very useful. Be able to go stabby stab on enemies and get back some shielding is very good. And before this becomes the melee build run. That'd be funny. Oh, good. More drone bullshit. Not mind the drones. They're just hard to hit sometimes. Bullet! Your bullets explode. I mean, why wouldn't I? Shoots a large explosive that quickly and decisively clears an area. Seeking storm. I'm morbidly curious. Well, that does indeed clear an area. Alright. Anyone else? No? I keep forgetting there's aim down sights in this. In the fact I've used it once and then completely forgot it existed. Alright. what options we got? Magazine and scope. Magazine, obviously. 3% movement speed, 5 1/4. Each missed bullet. Melee kills restore ammo. Wow. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe not. Nope. Yep, okay, there we go. Charm or shop? Charm or shop? Charm or shop? What are we looking at on money? Not great. You know what? I'm morbidly curious what more charms we can get. On room entry, 40% chance to randomly get bounce, shatter, pierce, or split. You can get all of them or none of them. Hitting weak spots. Okay. I'm morbidly curious what this does. Stab. Once I'm stabbing, it's hard for them to actually hurt me. Hope everyone in chat's doing well. Well, having fun. I'm having fun. I hope everyone else is having fun. Get out of here! There we go. One problem is it's counting all the pellets too. I'm half tempted to check what a scope upgrade does, but on the other hand, bullet. There's a solid chance we can get vampirism or something. Elemental damage heals for 4%. Does explosive count as elemental? Maybe. Do a melee attack while sliding. 3% bonus damage. I think jetpack will be more useful. It does not. We need a... We're gonna need to figure out an elemental ability of some form. Did I kill them? I killed them. Sweet. Stab! There we go. You're big. You're not big. What are you doing? Panic attack? Can non-humans feel fear? The interesting question of the day. There we go, got rid of him. Grenade, money, gun core. We're currently on room 7, so we're about half done. Let's see what we get with the gun core. Collect an enemy's soul for kills and restores 1 health. At the end of the run, you can contain maximum of 30 souls. Well, we've already got explosive, but now we got more explosive. Does this help? Not sure. You're terrible. This reminds me a lot of another, like, roguelike FPS that I played. It was kind of like heavy bullets or something? Tower of guns? There's a bullet hell. It's been like years since I played that game, so I barely remember anything about it. It's been probably a decade since I played that game, to be frank. He's dead. You're dead. You're dead. Everything else died. Sweet. Charmer magazine. Let's go magazine. Getting 5 ammo per second for 3 seconds when taking damage. Acid but lower reload speed. All of those suck. Wow. I was wondering where you all were. I was getting lonely. You. Holy hell. Come down. Alright. Bonk. I was about to say, who's still alive? Hi. Bye. We should probably start spending some of our money. Gun core. What can we get? Leave an electrified area. Getting kills make your weapon physically lighter. Electrified area. Leave a scorched area. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. We've killed 1,000 enemies now. Sweet! We could also use the scorching and the electricity to heal ourselves. I knew those abilities we've been buying would be useful eventually. It just took forever. Now we're practically immortal, give or take. I think the shops need a bit more in them to justify their use. Yeah, sure, they work pretty well, they're just not great. Let's see. You know what? We'll visit the shop. I got like 1 million money. Melee speed's increased. Reload speed. Movement speed. 59 on each helm. Sure. Oh, that didn't exactly help. And just because I can. If I can survive something, doesn't mean I should be playing a little silly. There we go. Oh, that's wait, two-leg trouble. I didn't think this was wave defense. Come on. All right. Goodbye. Anyone else? Oh, they tried. Not an elite, they say, as there's an elite right there. Ow, that was rude. Plunk. Gain 9,000 XP and like 4,100 health. Do we do another magazine or do we do another bullet? What are we feeling here? What are we feeling here? Scope? We can check out the scopes. You know what? We haven't checked out a scope. I'm sure this will be totally useful and not a waste of my time. Movement spread recoil reduced by 50%. Weak point damage increased by 30. Deal more damage to ADSing. Yeah, that seems useful. Trail of acid under it. I just wanted to punch that dude. Okay. Alright. Okay. Bonk. Boss is all that's left. Please give me a shot before the boss. Thank you. For each 10 enemies killed, that doesn't seem useful. Underbarrel gets one more. Increase ability cooldown by 20%. 4% chance to drop grenade pickup. Bullets pierce. Take that. Oop. Equip every type of upgrade at once. Okay, cool. That was an achievement we just got there. 4% chance to drop grenade, pick up on death. Why not? And then these two are a waste of money. Alright, let's go. Who's the boss of the day today? Oh. Argus. I don't like you. Alright, one's down. Or not. What's the other one here? I missed. Come on. A for effort there, though. Ow. Damn it, right as we're about to win, too. Yay. I hate that so much. Each kill damage reduction, 10%, lingers 4 seconds. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back to the... I had fun with the SMG when I was, like, screwing around. Let's go back to the SMG. Shooting range. And that's only if I want to unlock everything, which I don't want to do. Alright, let's try out the SMG again. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. We've got the option of magazine or a charm. Let's start with the magazine. Increases the magazine by 30%. We don't slide. Last bullet in the magazine, 200% extra damage. Sure. Alright. Come on. Easy. Gun core. 3 kills, restores 1 health. Every 8 seconds, leave an electrified area. You know what? More healing seems stupid. Or at least the way they do it seems stupid. Kinda not what I was expecting. Easy. Shop or grenade? Oh, upgrade or grenade. Because we don't have any money. Shop seems kind of useless right now. And light grenade, 30% faster, 30% faster. Grenade throw, gain 20% movement speed and fire rate. Okay, lifesteal grenading. Drains a large amount of health from an infected target for 12 seconds, or black hole. Well, why would I ever go with anything other than the black hole? I mean, look at it. It's so much fun. Alright. I missed every single shot of that. Flunk. Annihilation, Untouchable, and Speedrun. Those are all things I just got. I still don't have enough money. 3 weak spot hit, you're at. No ammo is consumed. Next shot, the shot deals 20% extra weak spot damage. Seems like fun. Throw a grenade your direction. Ow. Good kill, good kill. Rude. Fine, I'll heal. Jeez. There we go. Bullet or charm? If we get explosive bullets, that'd be lovely. Enemies get corroded. 2% bigger, 2 millimeters bigger, 30% more damage, 20% slower and affected by gravity. And zap 4 enemies, 15 seconds for 15 damage. Zap 4 enemies nearby for 15 damage when stack is applied. Okay. I should really use the rerolls. I keep forgetting about the rerolling. Alright. Grenade out. Grenade out. There we go. Turret. You. Hi there. Hi there. I don't think we're good on money. Let's see what muscles we can get. Deal 20% more damage and increase 10. What's that? Overall, that seems very good. Draw a large volley of extra bullets. More bullets! I like the sound of that. Okay. I like the sound of the... I missed. I am great at shotgunning. Oop. Where do you think you're going? Get away from the spot. Okay. So grenade at him to assert dominance. Grenade at them to assert dominance. Throw a black hole at them to assert dominance. We still have a capture point. I'll get to it in a second. I just want to, like, clear some of this out. Is it down here? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, I died. Damn it. I guess it's my problem. That's my fault for coming into this with an underleveled SMG. Instead of just continuing to use the shotgun. I don't know, I was having fun with the SMG. We'll go back to the shotgun. Randomly swapping weapons is always fun. Alright, magazine. Last bullet, that's 20%, 200% more damage. Kind of useful. Oh, I blew up. Yeah, these upgrades of this thing that I've been doing have been very efficient. Gun core. Not firing for 2 seconds. Incur 40% increased fire rate and damage based on health. Reroll. Rate of fire. 8 gain 50% damage for 3 seconds. Reroll. Soul collector. Leave an electrified area every 8 shots. Yeah, sure. That sounds like fun. I was like, where are they? Corner. There we go. Okay. Y'all annoy me. Alright. Grenade, muzzle, gun core. More gun core. Gun core upgrades are always pretty useful. Getting a kill makes your weapon physically lighter. Not firing. Reroll. I already have that. Can we double that? I don't know. Let's knock enemies around. Vampiric shot, always useful. sweet. Magazine. Reload. Melee kills will store 20% ammo. After picking up a shield, your next 2 shots always hit weak spots. Hit as weak spots and have 30% more impact. That's a lot of wishful, like, if I pick up shields. Reloading. 30% faster reload. Or the wishful thinking. I think we go with 30% faster reload. Crazy taxi. And the game gives me a shield despite me. Yep, then they're up. Where are these fools? That. Go block. Double dumb steel. Oh. Anyone else? No. So our option is shop or bullet. Let's get bullet. Enemies corroded, damage taken, zap 4 enemies, every stack that's applied. 30% more damage, but moves slower and affected by gravity. I think the zapping's more fun, is gonna be more useful overall. Especially if we could get something that allows us to heal from, yeah, if we're able to get, like, something that allows us to heal from elemental damage, that'd be great. Alright. There we go. Scope, grenade, charm. Scope, grenade, charm. Scope, grenade, charm. What do we currently have? Let's check out the charms. Each weak spot is 1%, 5% more damage. Killing an enemy with weak spot causes the next bullet to explode. Yeah. Oh, now the game tells me about movement abilities after I've collected them 8 times? Oh, this game is gonna... Okay. Jetpack. Threat increase. Oh. It's this again. Okay. Oop. All right. Ow. Alright, I'm going to stab you for that. Guncore shop magazine. What are we thinking? I think Guncore. Your gun wide, 12% movement speed, it's damage, impact, 30% cost, fire rate, movement speed. Reroll. Permanently gain 3 bat for each room completed. Max shield's 21. Element to build up and intensity increased by 30%. I guess more max shield's always good. Hi. See they power me come through. That, thank you. Alright. Magazine, muzzle. Have any muzzle upgrades? We do not. 16 every 4 shots. Bullets bounce 4 times. Shots have a 10% chance at a larger volley of extra bullets. Shrapnel or larger volley? I think the shrapnel is better because it's more guaranteed. Because we're not exactly using a fast-firing gun. Yep, the shrapnel is definitely better. Alright, who's firing these rockets? Found them. How are we doing so far? Pretty great. Excellent, even. I was like, where's this enemy? It's like stuck in the floor. Happens sometimes, I've noticed. Alright, there should be one guy left. Of course I missed that. Why wouldn't I miss that? Tiny ass target. There we go. We're on room 9. What are our current charms? Have the charms been good to us? They have. Let's get another one. Bullets execute enemies that are less than 10% health. I don't know if that's a problem. But what is luck? Explanation of luck, please. I guess we're going with that. Yeah, there we go. We're lucky. He's down. You're down. Okay, enough with you. Oh boy. Enough with the enemies. This is getting a bit out of hand. Okay, are we clear? Not really, we still have one dude. Where is this one dude? There he is. He hit me. How rude. We could go buy stuff. We have enough money. Let's go buy some stuff. Explosions now apply elemental effects. Underbarrel gets an extra charge. And melee attacks now apply elemental effects. 4% chance to drop grenade pickup, and 15 health after each run. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Healing isn't a problem, but more healing is always good, am I right? I don't know what that stat on the left is, but it looks like 200% more explosion. I missed both of those. You can't see it because my monitor. Oh, hey. Enough of you, enough of you. Stop. Doing good so far, I think. Anyone else? Got an option to do more shopping or check out a magazine or a grenade. What are we feeling? More shopping? I think more shopping. We still got a lot of money. Increase shield drop per kill. Underbat. Sure, we'll never die. 80 time to ADS for red movement and recoil. Just overall damage increase, sure. Screw it. Get back. Trail of acid. Hold on 1 second. I'm literally in that hallway. Some of those off of me, Jesus. Calm down with the taser drones, man. Okay, that one's done. Okay. Oh, hey, we're on the boss. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, 4% chance, 5% large chance to drop shield, 30% chance to drop health, and increase luck. Fortune favors my death. That's fine. Oh, hello. Kill 250 enemies with melee. That one's a little late. Alright, we're max health. Let's go. What are we fighting? Oh, it's the first boss again? No, second. Ow, that hurt. Okay, we got the phase 2. Good news, phase 2. Bad news, phase 2. This man must not be used to people getting close to him. Got him! There we go. Killed Brutus on normal plus. Sweet. And we unlocked these things. Secure difficulty of ultimate level. And the shot. Hey, only one level after that. That's disappointing. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. We only got one level on the shotgun after that. How are we doing on our challenges? Gains me a skip. Okay. We're doing well on the challenges, I think. So we've gained access to the... Yeah, we could craft... Let's craft ourselves an assault rifle. This seems like fun. Not sure I'm ever gonna touch the, sniper, but hey. High security, 16 rooms. Alright, after that, I'm gonna take a little short stretch break. And we'll be right back. I am back, and I am hydrated. I hope everyone in chat is doing well. My wrist hurts. I'm gonna maneuver myself a little closer to my computer so I can sit a little more comfortably. There we go. That was definitely a sound. We're gonna try this thing out. New ship. They're such terrible shots. Eat all enemies. And so am I, Jesus Christ. What's that noise that I just made? Okay. As per usual, we start off with a gun core. Let's see what we can get. Gun wind up. A violent distal burst. 12% movement speed while shooting. Gun wind up is 1.5 seconds. No. I don't think so. Don't think it's let's reroll. Permanently get 3 from each room completed. Enemies are flung. Not firing. Yeah, sure, screw it. More shield. I'm sure in the long term that'll be useful. Even if it isn't what I need right now. We're already dying. I gotta play better. Gotta get used to using this thing. Weirdly less accurate than an Uzi. Oh. Less accurate than an Uzi. Damn, that was quick. I need an immediate restart button. Did we just... Nah, yeah, we continue. Try that again. More shield was not the play. Okay, charm or magazine? What are we thinking? Charms can change up our entire playstyle. Magazine will help right now. Reloading boosts fire rate for 35. Melee kills will store ammo. Last bullet in the magazine. Sure. There we go. Room completed. Gun core. Every other bullet. 2.5, 25% more damage. 8 seconds. I think this one's gonna be very, very useful. Got our first increase in threat. This room's gonna be the death of us. If we're not lucky, this room's going to be the death of us. There we go. magazine, bullet, or scope. Bullet, bullet, bullet. Zap 4 enemies, affected enemies with ice. Your bullets gain explosions. There we go. Almighty bomber. Good. It's a wave defense. Got some flying douchebags coming in too. Oh. GG. I think we can do this. This gun just kind of... It's like, without any upgrades, this gun... I feel like if you have to unlock it, this should be a little bit better. Increase magazine, reduce recoil. Recoil isn't really an issue. Oh, we do have access to something. Do we want to increase our magazine size? Or I guess the recoil. I don't know if the recoil is also kind of affecting... I don't know. We'll try things and figure it out. But the AR is feeling kind of underwhelming right now. And recoil is definitely not the issue. Let's start with the charm. For each stand, no, 30% chance to do 100% more. And heal for... Okay. There we go. Now we're starting. Now we just need to start doing damage increasing. Oh, you're not dead. Okay, then. Gun core. Sprinting and sliding. Not firing for 2 seconds. Increases bullet damage. Fire an additional bullet. Burst per shot. Do you want to make this a burst fire weapon? What are we thinking? Not firing for 2 seconds. Next bullet by 150%. I don't know. I think we go a reasonable amount of time without shooting every now and then. What is that? Loading. Not healing huge amounts of health, but we are healing. There we go. Cover me! Not doing a great job of covering your friends there. we go. We done? What are we thinking? We don't have enough to use the shop. Let's go for bullet. Affected enemies. Elemental damage heals for 5% of damage dealt. Well, we don't have any elemental, but we'll figure it out. Well, we can make Vampiric Shot into an elemental damage ability. Okay. Ow. Bad time to reload. Thankfully, everything's bad shots. We don't have... Oh, we do have a charm. Let's go for... A charm can possibly give us elemental damage. Enemies have to pick up to drop. Crouching reduces incoming damage, increases fire rate, converts to shield. Well, sure. 3% of damage dealt with a knife heals our shield, which itself should be pretty good. Alright. Good news, we're doing pretty good. Bad news, where the hell is this enemy? Oh, there you are. You can move a bit more. Alright. A whole bunch to my left, and a whole bunch to my right, and a whole bunch everywhere. Okay. It clears out a good chunk of them. Bonk. Incoming! Well, how about a grenade? Maybe recoil is the problem. We're doing good so far. Say if the world's worst shot happens, aka me. This is the SMG, more accurate than this thing. Plunk. Okay. Our options are grenade or money. We don't have enough money to spend, so grenade. If we can make an elemental grenade, that'd be great. Grenades apply doom, leave the doomed area for doomed enemies. Okay. Use an acid puddle for 5 seconds. Well, that is what I was kind of looking for. It is indeed elemental. God, we need more damage. Got one of them. That worked. That miss. There we go. That could have been bad. But we got there in the end. Lots of good options. Gun core, bullet. I kind of want to go with bullet because then we could maybe get elemental damage. Elemental damage leads to healing. God, why do you torture me with all of these good options? Like, I want explosive bullets, but I also want the elemental damage. Alright. Jetpack. Yeah. Got one. Ow, there was an explosive there. Enough with you. With you. Oh, foot exploded. There we go. I don't think we have a decent enough money. Let's go magazine. Reload magazines. Melee kills the store. Last bullet in the magazine deals 200 more damage. Let's reroll and see what we get. Every other reload is 160%, 10% not to consume ammo per shot. Reroll again. Every 10 damage dealt in reload speed increased. Okay. Every 10 damage dealt, damage and reload speed are increased. I like the sound of that. damage problem I was concerned about. Still haven't destroyed that one. There we go, got one. No! Damn it. We were doing so well, too. Hey, we leveled up our gun at least. Now we're getting somewhere. Skill 3. Oh, oh well. That only increased our bullets by 2. That might have not been worth it. We had a good build there, we just didn't get anything that could really help us get that build to true perfection. I'm ready to restart that whole run after that mess. We can salvage this, I think. Gun core. Gun core is the place to salvage. Each bullet's... Every other bullet does that. Yeah, sure, 25% more damage every other bullet. Okay. Charm, or a, go with the charm. Let's see. Heal for that much damage dealt. Good work with that. Might save our ass, might not.
Touch grass.
Thank you for the reminder to stretch. How you doing, Massachu? That's good. Incoming! Oh, we gained 20 health for that charm, so that's good. Guns. Doing pretty good. I'm having a good time. Help me my exploding bullets. Okay, that one's captured. Jesus Christ. Okay. Can you not and say you did? There we go. Another one's down. Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down, another one bites the dust. That was rude. Grenade or muzzle? Muzzle! Shots should low volley of large 10% chance of a large volley. Okay. That sounds like a great idea on a gun that already shoots a lot of bullets. I mean, just look at those guys. They just vanished from existence. God damn it. Keep doing that. Long. Alright. Okay, we good? No, there's still an enemy left. Where are you? How quickly do you want to die? Not very quickly was the answer. Let's see, magazine, gun core. What are we feeling, magazine or gun core? We don't have a magazine upgrade. It's like we have a gun core, which is the every other bullet does extra damage, but we don't have any upgrades, direct upgrades to our magazine. I'm thinking gun core. 40% increase based on missing health. Damage and impact cost of 10% fire rate and movement speed. Let me reroll. Here we go, Soul Collector. Leave an electrified area every 8 shots. That's gonna be very useful. Kind of fire a bit more than 8 shots. And we just need that upgrade that gives us healing. I think that's a bullet upgrade, so if we see bullet upgrade, we're gonna have to try going for it. Okay. That guy gives us so much health when we shoot him. Speak of the bullets. Doom, burn, ice, reroll. Ice, electric explosion. Reroll again. blast through it. More burning. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. I'll do that real quick. Gives me a second to pop my spine, too. Alright. Melee leap. I like melee leap. Melee leap's fun. Destroy the 3 supply cards. Okay. There's one. Oh, that went nowhere. Where the hell did that go? I don't know what's going on anymore. Don't think the game knows what's going on anymore. Alright. Go for a magazine upgrade. %, increased damage, but lose 5% for every missed bullet. We don't really miss all that much. All right. Damn. Did I kill him? You did. Sweet. All right. Okay. I'm still alive. Oh, you. Bonk! Charm. On room, 40% chance to get randomly bounce. Increase your damage and fire rate by 30% for the rest of your magazine after using an ability. You know what? I'm morbidly curious. What's this again? I think we got bounce. We got something! Jesus! I think we got all the above. Hope you didn't need that. Loading. We're getting reasonable amounts of XP. We are getting a lot of XP for this. I'm just gonna take advantage of all this XP we're getting. If the supply crate feels like coming this direction, it could do that. Well, that's the end of that. GG. Loaded die is a bit busted. There you are. Apparently someone's still alive. Where are they? Oh, I missed. That's disappointing. Oh, we got a mid-boss. Look at the % extra bullet that sets the ground on fire. Melee attacks now apply elemental effects. We got a lot of money. We can afford to spend some. All right. There we go. And then finally, each grenade leaves a pool of clusters into twice. I think the pool of acid might be useful. What are we dealing with? Oh. Okay. Lyra Iron Glide. Round... I think we fought her before. Ow. I missed. Well, RIP to that pillar. Grab all of that. Oh, God damn it. I hate you and everything you stand for with this stupid ability. Are you done yet? There we go. Got her. %, fire a burst shot that does not consume ammo, 20% bonus damage, and lifesteal. That sounds useful, especially now that we're very low on health. I don't know what we got with the magic die again, but... Ah, no! Shit. We were doing so well, too. I Yay. It's such a good run. Charm the meh. Loaded die is a very, very good thing to get, and we should be focusing that, I think. Alright. Reduce movement speed, pound C. Increase damage. Missing a shot reduces damage. Increase damage per shot, 12%. Bonus damage is lost getting hit. Okay. Now we're getting into some of the more fun stuff. Ow. What did I walk into? There we go. % damage while airborne. 5% chance to have health, heal. Yeah, we'll take the lifesteal. And immediately need lifesteal. My god. Alright. I'm still alive. Oh. Gun core. Let's see. Sprinting and sliding. Gain 40% fire rate and damage based on missing health. I think that'll be useful because the entire point right now is to try to get my health to not lose, to regain health, so. Loading. Okay, enough of that. Not dealing with you. Okay, we've got 6 enemies left. 5, 4, 3, 2. The game lied to me. Okay. More charms. Loaded die. Loaded die is very, very useful. Vampiric shot, take that. I missed. I hate missing that so much. Okay. Grenade or spend money? I guess we're stuck with a grenade upgrade. Grenade heals for 5%. Okay, increase weapon damage. Healing. We need more healing. Healing is kind of our top priority right now. God, how many enemies are in this wave? Alright, one down. Non-mentality. One guy wants to go to their death, they all want to go to their death. Got it. Okay. We managed to heal ourselves, so that's good. The hard part of this entire like section is very much just the start. That was an easy ass wave. And we don't have enough money. Magazine. Every 10 damage dealt. Damage and reload speed are increased up to 80%. Well, yes, actually. Reloading. I get rid of you, and all of you, and you, and then you. Ow. Someone's shooting missiles, and they're very annoying. Where are they? There they are. Get rid of you, like yesterday. Blaster domes aren't worth a whole lot. Loaded die are not really working in my favor, are they? Okay, so we got 8 enemies left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Obliteration. We still don't have enough money. Your projectile spawns 10% chance a larger volley of extra projectiles. That seems very useful right now. Flying. Run room 7, made in heaven. Okay, current problem, definitely damage. Solution, fuck if I know. Loading. Two down. Yeah, I actually got some kills. Okay, we got 20 enemies left. Hi. Hi. I missed that shot entirely. Okay, we're clear, for the most part, except for these two. Could go for a charm, grenade, or purchases. Well, let's try. Let's see what else we get for charms. Okay, bullets execute enemies at 10% less health. Zap nearby enemies from taking damage. Enemies have a 15% chance to drop a grenade, pick up on death. 10% isn't a lot of health, though. And we don't really have an issue killing things. Do we reroll and see what else we could get, maybe? If I have 20% health, then that'd be more useful, but overall. Hitting weak spots drops coins. Each weak spot hit, fire rate, weak spot damage increased by that. Permanently increased luck. I don't know what that does, but we're going for it. The usual. Usual about these wolves. We're almost done with this wave. You should be the last four. Yep. Cover me! Hi there. God. Not get cornered by that. Let's give a decent amount of XP, all things considered. Steel Parade. It's gonna be drones and shit. Wow. Not just drones. Though there are definitely a lot of drones. Okay. Good news, we've killed mostly everything. Bad news, there's still mostly everything remaining. With a little extra mostly everything coming. Hey, I don't know what the loaded die did, but it's definitely effective. I don't know why he's stuck, but he's stuck. There we go. Oh, he's no longer stuck. Is that a good idea to knife them to death? No! Was it fun? Yes! What are we thinking? Gun core, bullets. Spend our money. We're on room 8, so we're going to get another shop in like 2 rooms, because there's always a shop before the boss. Have we gained any? No, we have not bought any bullet up. Alright, let's see what we get then. Zap, ice, affected enemies we would shoot slower, burn. Do we wanna do some of these? Do we wanna re-roll? I think we'll re-roll. Explosives. I'm gonna re-roll again. Okay, fine, we're going with ice. Or lightning, I should say. I didn't mean ice. Lightning has a lot of use. First, we can get rid of them. Get rid of you. The good news is the lightning's actually kind of increased our damage potential. Either that or the loaded die did something funny. The loaded die did something. I don't know what. No, it did nothing. I don't think it did anything. God, this is getting out of hand. Good news, I found the cart. Bad news, I can't really do anything with the cart. Until I clear some of this out. Cart again. Okay, we're just gonna have to circle around to the cart. It's like we can fight our way through the forces. Like, nope, it's better just... Ow. Circle around. There are 30 enemies in this one area. We weren't getting through that group if we tried. Alright. We're down to the last 9. Right now they are pretty weak from all the aggressive bullet pudding we put into them. Alright, and last guy alive is... where? Oh. Taser drone. Of course it's a taser drone. Boss time. Zoom 10% and deal 0.5 flat damage. Reloading boosts fire rate by 35%. That'll be useful. That'll be useful. Ah, screw it. And we're not gonna have a use for money at all. Extra charge. You know what? We're gonna go with Cursed Bite. Oh, it's you. I get to fight you at a distance. Where is he? Today, and a really good question, where is he? I sense a problem, video game. Hey, Devs, do you exist? I mean, I know you exist. Are you here? The run progress is saved each time a room is completed. Okay. So if I quit out of the game... and then I... please tell me that... okay. I need to grab the video game again. That's not Steam. That's the Steam friends list. I don't care about my friends list. Continue. Okay. Oh, these are new. Hub. The run will be ended and considered a failure. No. So I can, I don't know if that's intentional or not, but I'm annoyed because I kind of like those upgrades. Increase handling. Yeah, we'll go with that. 30% chance to do 100% more damage. 3% more health. And 15 health after every room. Curse Bite. Alright, don't spawn correctly this time. Oh. That's a problem. I found Seed of Fucked. Seed's fucked. it was so good, too. It's going so well. Oh, GG. It was a fun run. I'm not in their Discord. I should be in their Discord. Alright, I'm in their Discord so I could share that bug with them later, but that is, like, brutal. Did I level up? Did I get anything for that? Did I just... Ay. Well, I mean, no matter what, I couldn't do anything because I can't die. Okay, I leveled up. Sweet. I'm so annoyed with that. Either way. Apparently we've only killed one I think we killed more than one lieutenant game, but whatever. Not worried about it. Oh, that's, with the weapon. Oh, I can only choose one of them. That's kind of disappointing. Well, I broke it. I'm having fun, but man, did I break it hard. That run was going so well too. And the game's like, nope. Increase damage by 1% per shot, as long as I'm not getting hit. I feel like that's an easier thing to manage than not missing a shot. Okay, we're starting off with the option to get a charm. Let's see if we can get ourselves a loaded die. I'll go with the Reaper rounds, that's fine. Avoid that. Got him. Magazine or muzzle? Muzzle. Each projectile swells up to 3 meters, bullets bounce 4 times, melee attacks have 3% lifesteal. Okay, I can work with that. Alright, so we get our magazines. Every reload is faster, 3% movement speed after reloading, and reload magazine 30% quicker. Let's reroll this to see if it gets some more interesting. Your base magazine size reduced but increase 4% for every 10 kills. So we lose 50%, but every 10 kills, we just start getting more and more ammo. Okay, you know what? I can work with that. I think this will be fun. Mob mentality. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was definitely fun. Steel Parade. You missed. Alright. Gun core or bullets or charm? Charm. Loaded dice. Loading. clunk. Gun core. Okay, melee attack 30%, but impactful. 12% movement speed while shooting. Your weapon is heavy. Damage and impact increased by 30. The cost 10% fire rate and movement speed. Let's see if we get something better. Hello there, beautiful. 50% chance of shooting an extra bullet that sets the ground on fire. 25% damage, move slower, and explode for 75% AoE. I'm feeling that. It's like guaranteed damage versus not guaranteed damage, you know? Damage is pretty insane, all things considered. Oh. Might also help that the loaded die kicked in. Bullet. Bullets are bigger, slower. We already have it. They already explode. 30% more damage. Melee leap. I use a lot of melee. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what loaded die did, but it's horrifying. And a shame it's in a room with a limited number of enemies. Down to the last 5, too. I just killed 4 of them in that one area. Okay. Magazine... muzzle. We're gonna have a muzzle. Let's see. Shots have a 10% larger volley of extra bullets. Bullets split into 3 after a short distance. I like the sound of that. That sounds fun. I literally just came through that door. Either what I've done is ridiculous, or loaded die is treating me nice again. I think loaded die is treating me nice again. Okay. I like some easy XP. After the game cost me my last run, I might as well take it, right? they're over there. Let's not be over there. I think the XP gain's kind of becoming a little less, good. And now the drones give a decent amount of XP, you just gotta kill enough of them. There's the, thing. Jesus, calm down, game. I feel like there should be a failsafe to just stop enemies from spawning after a while. Actually, I think that's what the game just did. Oh, you're no fun, game. Gotta go for another barrel. Barrels have been treating us quite... muzzles, because they've been treating us quite nicely. Firing a piercing supersonic bullet every 2.5 seconds. This bullet is extremely fast and deals damage based on its velocity. Okay, 20% more damage and increased bullet impact strength by 10. I mean, by default, that just sounds very powerful. That just seems like a straight increase, you know? I think loaded die is treating me nice again. Either that or my build is just really stupid. Okay. Either way. Another room of near infinite enemies to murder. To work on some challenges. Have a good time. Oh, there he is. I was like, where the hell is he? Did I build this stupid? Did I just create something that's terrifying? Or did I just get really lucky with the loaded die? Just probably catch one of these. I don't feel like I'm getting all that interesting of enemies. There we go. Now the enemies are more interesting. Down the last two. That room kind of sucked. Oh, hey, boss time. How we feeling, chat? Hitting weak spots drops coins of doom. Increase pickup radius by 5 meters. You know, that seems useful now. I'll take that and that. Still have 600 coins. That. Scattered bullets apply electricity. We've dealt 1 million damage. Please don't break this time, whoever you are. Lady! I get revenge on you this time. Yeah, the loaded die were just being nice to me. Oh well. Ah, you shit. Gotta do it one more time. Get your ass back here. God, I'm tired of that so much. But she really does not stand a chance against this build. There we go, she's dead. And we get a gun core out of it. What do you think we get? Every other bullet, bigger, 25% more damage. Your weapon has 100% fire rate. First 1 second. I'm gonna go with that. I don't know if there's a limit to the number of each specific upgrade you get, but we may or may not find out. Dead. We are very low on health. That. We were doing so well too. Oh well. I am hydrated. We really need to get our hands on, like, the one thing... I think our current, like, problem is, I don't really know. Our current problem is a lot of things. It's mostly just healing. I'm gonna have this for 3 hours now. Loaded die and lifesteal charm are essentially two handicaps right now. Reload. There we go. Lifesteal. That'll help a little. No boxes for you. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Down the last guy. Don't know where they are. Apparently they're the distance this direction. Oh, it's a turret. Fair enough. Gun core. I think muzzles have been more helpful so far. That chance presents a volley of extra bullets. Accelerate. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with that. The volley of extra bullets is very useful. Oh, it's one of these. Probably just clear the room out. It's easy early XP and money. As long as we don't die. Oh, you. I was like, what's attacking? There we go. Okay. Eventually they'll stop spawning. Worth the XP though. Not sure. Yep. Destroy one of them. Ow. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. At least with more enemy spawns. Hi there. Cart pusher down. E-supply cart underscore club. Got it. Yeah, we've doubled our XP in this one room so far. It's not a lot, but it is something, you know? Where do you think you're going? Apparently I killed everything. Sweet. Grenade or gun core? Gun core. For every enemy soul every 8 seconds, gain 50%. We'll do a reroll. Max shield for each room completed. 40% fire rate. Reroll again. Reroll! Leave an electrified area every 8 shots. Yep, that'll do. Thought I saw something. Okay. Seeking bullet will do. I don't really need to teleport away from enemies. I think I haven't had an issue with that so yet. Knock on wood. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. They say as elites can spawn during this. Oh, great. One of these. Gets good times I need to heal. There we go. Game's been stingy with the charms. Do I want to go for a charm, or do I want to try going for bullets? What are we thinking? Charm. Shield siphon. Reroll. Bouncing bullets. Okay. I should have went with the other. Oh well. Bouncing bullets have use too. Okay. Good. Now we're good. Alright, speedrun. I feel like the speedrun bonus should be higher. Let's go over here. Do the magazine. Reload speed is 100% faster, or ever the reload. Massively increase your magazine size, but lower your reload speed. Every slide, 15% of magazine. Here we go. Every 10 damage dealt and reload needs speed up to 80%. Nah. But this. Oh, this. We've been doing nothing but killing, so it's like... We got a lot of ammo now. Alright, he's down. Alright, time to go for bullet upgrades. Go for one of these. I'm gonna go with that. Screw it. I don't really know what we're gonna do. Otherwise, the usual. Just more electricity. Loading. Okay. Seal parade. You're down, you're down. Two-legged trouble. That doesn't have legs. Game's lied to me. Okay, we clear? Apparently it's an enemy live somewhere. There they are. Obliteration. Charms. Getting weak spots drops coins. You know what? I can make that work. We'll capture one control point. And then we kill everything. I love these because they're easy XP. Especially when you're building just right. There we go. No, I'm capturing this point too. Just to show them who's boss. It's apparently a challenge to get a bunch of ADS kills with this thing, so I should probably be doing that. Top of everything else I'm trying to do. Alright. Reloading. Goodbye. Alright, cleared everything out without much in the way of effort. Really? Okay. I was expecting more enemies to spawn while I was doing that. Oh, here they come. I was getting concerned. I wasn't gonna have any fun. For that last... Where are they? Oh. Where are these fools? There we go. I think he got stuck. Oh, hello. Goodbye. My gun's up to 66 bullets in his magazine, by the way. Alright. And done. Okay, gun core, buy things, or grenade. Gun core. Hello there, mortar. Ooh boy. Now we're becoming... Okay. Hi. 71 and 71 ammo in this gun now. After all this, 72. Loading. Alright. Funny how the exploders don't really cost like any XP. Are they the only enemies left? Nope. There's a normal dude. There was a normal dude. And a pair of snipers. Okay. Boss time. We got like 2,000 gold to spend. And... for every 3 weak spots hit, no ammo is consumed on the next shot. The shot also deals 20% more weak spot damage. Can I just have 2 of these on one weapon? Yes, I can. Does that make the... if that makes it 1.5, then... that'd make it actually incredibly useful. I'll take that too. I'll go with this for good luck. Okay, let's go. Piercing. I got enough shocking. Let's go for piercing. Okay, please spawn in this time and don't despawn. I like this game, but it's also kind of hard to like this game when it's constantly doing this shit. So you get a good run, and then Argus Hellshot comes in. It doesn't spawn in correctly, and now you're just like, well, shit. Now what do I do? You know? It's like all I'm doing is damaging nothing because he's not here. I was trying to think of something. It's like, no, that ain't gonna work. What the hell is 3840 by 2160? Is that 4K Ultrawide? $12.33. I wonder if this is a known issue or not. I'm gonna check the email. Why did I start this? There we go. Okay. Where is Hellshot, anyways? I'm going to try something. I don't know if this would work or not, because it didn't work the last time either. Continue. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh wait, we got a different boss! Okay. Hope this run isn't lost. God damn it. God. Hey. Hope for this run isn't lost, but I feel lost at this point. Oh, come on, you're about to die. Just die like a... die. Take your death like a woman with a jetpack. I don't know. Please die. Thank you. Well, the game's gonna force me to get a grenade upgrade one way or another. I'll take the 5% damage dealt, why not? Holy hell, Christ, my health. Okay. What killed me? No. We saved the run, only to fucking lose it because the... Yeah, it's not the game's bullshit, it's just... Well... I don't know, I felt like we lost a lot of our upgrade potential by having to respawn like that. Is what it is. What are we at? Level 10 now? Okay, so now we get the, some more interesting stuff. 5% chance to fire burst shots. All leveled skills are active even when... So everything we do with this gun also goes to... This gun? I'm morbidly curious. Morbidly curious, mildly annoyed, having a good time. You know, all things considered, I'm having a great time. It's like, this game's in, you know, weird issues are just weird issues. They happen. Close range, 1,000 enemies with melee. We're getting that. I'm surprised this hasn't finished yet. This is a bit absurd. Maybe we should start sliding more. Our option is gun core or muzzle. Muzzle. Bullet shatter into 4 pieces on impact. Melee attacks of lifesteal. For the... Alright. Alright. Master and speedruns. Okay, so we get Charm right off the bat. Alright. Lifesteal. We're off to a decent start there with the lifesteal.
Touch grass.
Thank you for the reminder to stretch. Could do that after we kill this room. Ow. Thanks, game. I was trying to sprint, but the game didn't want to... Can't... Is that a setting I've turned off? No. It is. Whoops-a-doozle. Air trap. Oh, great. Reloading. Double steal. Loading. There we go. Good. Sweet. Alright, let's go grab our bullet upgrade and then I can take a short stretch break. Acid ice burn. Burning! Alright. We will stretch. Alright. I am back. We are Violence. Let me make sure I'm sitting in a good position again so I don't hurt my back. That seems like a good idea, right? Right? Right, Aroni? Plunk. Alright. Ow! God, I hate those things so much. Alright, muzzle and charm. We go for charm. Kleptomaniac. Yeah, we can work with Kleptomaniac. Maybe not. Jesus. Maybe I should have had the health steal melee. Wouldn't have been great in the long term. Alright. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, that might be useful. For short-term gain. Charms again. Loaded dice. Hello there. So loaded dice is a possible chance to, like, you know, work. And it activated. Oh, we're gonna have some fun in this room, I see. Couldn't have chosen a better room to activate in. A room where we could get some XP. Not a lot, but an amount. And an amount is better than none. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. Go Blanc. the most useful effect, but it is funny. Hard to tell what's still alive sometimes. Plunk. We've gained 1,000 XP from this one room. And enemies are still coming, so we're still getting a lot of XP from this one run. Such a weird bullet effect. What is it doing? And what is this effect? Does the game say anywhere? Shatter, pierce, split. I'm guessing this is shatter? Hard to tell. Oh, whatever. Let's start capturing this point so we get more people to spawn in. Overkill? Yes. Funny? Also yes. Ta-da! Do we go for gun core or bullet? We don't have a gun core. And we have bullets that burn. Let's go for bullet. Elemental damage heals for 4. Thank you. That's what I've been looking for. That feels like this has been the rarest thing in existence. Destroy the supply. Oh, hello there. What's bullet's doing now? Hard to tell. One downside to loaded die. I have no idea what's going on. Apparently I'm getting one. Yeah, I should be getting like 1 health every 2 seconds, so as long as I'm avoiding enemies and doing damage. Yeah, in 2 runs we managed to double the amount of XP we've gained. Alright. Okay. Y'all running out of guys yet? My god. Ow. A lot of stabby boys. I think you're going. There we go. Yeah, we 4 times your XP from these 2 rooms, and we're only on room 7. Okay. Ow. Kind of disappointing the cart guy doesn't give any XP. Loading. I got a whole bunch of dudes still alive. There we go. God. It's like I've come to the, Hi there. I need you for later. Okay, you're dead, and you're dead. Sweet. Ta-da! We get the option to buy more later. Let's go to magazines. For 3-shot, ammo's consumed. Next shot, weak spot deals 20% more damage. 10% not to consume ammo shot. Reloading magazine. Reroll. After picking up shields, reroll again. Doesn't tell me how much there is, though. It's like every 10 damage dealt, increase reload. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ah, well. It's not the one I was thinking of getting, but it's fine. Mob mentality. But I can't combine it with another one. Die is so stupid. Like, not and say you did. Thank you. God damn it. Reload! Hey, you. something elite, they say. Where did that bomb go? Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down, another one bites the dust. Charms. Scopes, I'm sure. Charm. Let's see what we can do. Movement speed, handling, 40%. When I'm low health, credit gain, 10 meter. For each 10 enemies killed, permanently increase luck. I don't know what luck does, but we got a permanent increase to it. Reloading. Where did that go? There we go. Okay. How many drones do you want? If the answer was yes, they've got the drones for you. Where did that bomb? God, I hate the bombs sometimes. Ay. I love the bomb ability. It's just the problem of using it could be a little finicky. There we go. I feel like you gotta run out of drones eventually, right? There we go. And here comes Army of 2. Oh yeah, they knew no one like ADSing, so they made a challenge out of it. Of course that missed. Why would it hit? Okay, yeah. Where are you? There you are. Gotta go for the thing. Oh, there you are. Reloading. Two down. New army has arrived. Group them up a little. I grouped them up a little, lots of reasons. Mostly just that. There we go. Rude. And someone got stuck in a wall, but thankfully we killed them. Alright, please be nice. Take the shattered bullets. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's an upgrade to this. I'll take the acid damage. And yeah, sure, increased fire rate. And then, yep, that's gonna be very useful with our current build. Please spawn in. Please spawn in. Please don't fall through the floor. Or something. He didn't spawn in. Okay. Relaunch the game, get a different boss. Fire an extra bullet. The extra bullet has no extra effects. Radius. I'll take that, sure. Take that, sure. Take that, sure. And the rest of this is useless. Scorched Earth. Will he spawn in? Will he spawn in the floor? Place your bets now. He spawned to the floor. Okay. Attempt 3. At least we learned... Where'd Steam go? There's Steam. At least we learned from the previous attempt. Oh, nice of the game to put me in front of the door. It's the same set of things as last time. I don't know. Just those instead. The game really wants me to fight Hellshot. And I can't fight Hellshot because he can't spawn in. He doesn't exist. Alright. I know the game can give me another boss. It's done it before. It will do it again. Please do this. Be nice to me. Run around a circle. Around the door. The door. I think the game's forcing me now to fight him. Fuck! Because we can't get him to... He doesn't spawn. He spawned! Holy shit, he functions! We might actually be able to do this stupid fight. Ow. Alright, that's for all the bullshit you put me through. By not spawning your ass in. Okay, burn plus... That burn every time they attack and increase burn damage by 10. Okay. Could do that. Or alternatively, we can zap. I'll go with zap. Okay. Good news, we're still gaining health. Okay. 11 completed. Options shop or scope. I guess we're going scopes. Slow down time 40% while aiming down sights to deal 35% more damage. Okay. 80% movement speed during your aim. What does that mean? Shoot out your shield charges. I guess we'll find out. Oh, it literally shoots her shield out. That's not great. Immediately died. What was that? We were at full health, and then the game's like, nope, you are dead. After all that trouble we got to try to get that asshole to spawn his face back in, and the game's like, nope, you died. Yay. We finished that challenge, though. Apparently we've done... Damn. All leveled skills are always active, even when playing with other guns. So all of these are still useful, even if we're using, say, this. Okay, then. I'll reduce all spread, increase movement speed. So what is impact? Does the game explain that anywhere? No idea. I'm going to... We'll test that. We'll test the theory of the, I'm gonna test that. That seems... If that is indeed how that works, then... It does. Okay. We should be leveling up our guns more, weirdly. Muzzle. Bullets bounce, deal 30% more melee damage, lunge with even 20% damage, and increase bullet impact strength by 10. Whatever that means, no idea, but now the bullets do 15 damage. They're getting closer to the AR. Charm. Go for charm. Let's see, 50% chance to drop grenade. Killing an enemy weak spot causes the next bullet to do triple damage. I'll take that. You never know when that'll be useful, you know? Kill you. Plunk. Down you go. Go away. Okay, 6 enemies still remaining. 5, 4... Or they all... Okay, I don't know how they all died, but they all died. Alright, scope. Let's see, slow down time, 40% while ADSing. But lowers a bunch of other junk. Okay, that's fine. Got our black hole back. Just murder a bunch of enemies. Okay. Incoming! That's pretty powerful. I'll give him that. Need 3, dumb steel. Gonna be a lot of machines. Alright. Or not. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, grenades or gun core? Go with gun core because we haven't done one of those yet for this weapon, and I don't know. Seems like it would be useful. Soul collector. Live in an electrified area every 8 shots. That'll pair well with a bullet mod we can hopefully get soon. Damn it. Maybe I overestimated the usefulness of the slowdown ADS thing. Might be useful with any other weapon, just not this one. Increase damage during hip firing. I think we're gonna work towards that. Complete. So we got muzzle and magazine. Let's go magazine. Increase magazine size. Mouse bullet. Let's reroll. Every 10 damage dealt, reload speed, demanding magazine. Deal damage 40 plus each missed bullet. Faster movement and increased defense against reload. I'll take it. Die before this even starts, my god. What's a turret gives so low XP? Charm. Not the best shard, but it's a charm that may or may not keep us alive. Probably not. I think we're going to die before we get a chance to use this charm. Back at the health we entered the room with. Managed to double our health. Surprisingly, this doesn't heal us. Ow! But it hurts. Don't stab it. Oh, wait, Isaac Clark. Enough of you. Ow. Oop, shit. Of all the enemies to kill me, the ones that explode. Maybe we should run normal vaults. I gotta complete 3 secure vaults to get that. Yeah, let's run normal vaults. I feel like, well, we're doing fine on these strong vaults. We're not really getting anywhere. 300 enemies while airborne, 3,000, kill 6,000 enemies, play 100 vaults, Jesus. I wish some of these challenges would, you know, carry between weapons. You gotta play 100 volts with this gun, which seems kind of silly. And you gotta kill 60 lieutenants with this gun, then you gotta do complete 50 volts with this gun. And then, I don't know. Just seems silly. Either way. I'll run the normal vault. XP gain and ow. %, more damage, bullet impact strength by 10. I'll go with that, yeah. That sounds fine. Alright. Are you? Oh, turret. Where is this thing? Charm or gun core? 30% of melee damage converted to shield. Let's reroll, see what we get. Reroll again, see what else we can get. Increase our luck. I don't know what the luck stat does, and I'm not sure I'll ever figure it out, but hey! We're luckier. That's gotta count to something, right? Here they come. Here they come. Here comes Speed Racer. Oh, hello. They don't give enough. The enemies in this room don't really give enough XP for me to care about them. So we're gonna do, like... We're gonna do mass murder. It's going to be in later rooms. There we go. Some enemies I do care about the XP gained from. Kind of. Not really. The sheer number of them just kind of... It's like sheer numbers I care about the XP they give, but beyond that, not really. You face through a wall. How dare you? You're dead. There we go. Alright. That's all the enemies. GG. Option, charm, bullet. Charm, bullet, and thing. We'll go for bullet. Electricity. A hail of bullets is seen to bounce continuously. And the cluster bomb. Cluster bomb's pretty useful. Okay, just a wave defense. Kind of be a substandard wave defense. Ow. Cover me! Great covering, guys. Ow. That was easy. They just kind of killed themselves. Muzzles, let's see, 30% more melee. Shrapnel shot, there we go. That's gonna be devastatingly fun. Did I just jump off of him? I think I did. Is there a reason I'm jumping crazy like this? Yes. One of the weird challenges is like, ask that. There we go. So there's the survivor. I'm gonna fucking say. Hello there. Nope. Let's reroll. Boost damage 35%. Chance to not consume ammo. Reroll again. Here we go. Trophy magazine. I almost forgot I had that. Alright. There we go. Okay. Every few kills, we're adding essentially another percentage to, our weapon. Alright. Get them all to group together. There we go. What are we at currently with this? So it's a magazine. It says it's 64%. I'm sure it's 64% totally. More group. A little more group. Come on, we can get more together. There we go. I'm trying to like do a specific challenge. It's like get number of aerial kills. What a better way to get aerial kills than by just blowing everything up. I was about to say, did y'all lose interest to something? It sure feels like it. There's a lot of enemies that have just suddenly spawned in. Let's see if we can get them to group together. Up to 52. Alright. Grenades or money? We're at room 6 out of the... I don't know how many. Some amount? Electric grenade. Electrifies the floor for 5 seconds. Grenade capacity by 2. Drop chance 10%. Electrifies the floor. Jetpack. Alright. Yeah. Scope. Each weak spot has a chance increases, okay, up to 10%, lingers for 4 seconds. Well, I'm sold on that already. Oh, I didn't even read what that other one said. It said something else about healing. I was gonna say, they're still alive? Rocketeers give a lot of XP. Or, though, for how easy they're killed, I feel like feel like the tank should have an increase in XP because those guys are pretty easy. Well, the tanks are really annoying. Those two, and then... Oh, good. Air traffic. I didn't think there was enough bullshit already. They're trying to shoot me from the sky. Well, let's group them together. Good enough. Hey, I can fly too, at least. Anyone else? Anyone? There's apparently someone over here. Seem a little stuck. There we go. Alright, gun core, bullet. We're gonna go for bullet. Elemental. Exactly what I was looking for. Hi. Hi. Go. The whole thing keeps falling to the floor randomly. Will never not be annoying. There we go. Okay. Half of this flying junk to be out of the sky. See previous comment about things falling through the floor. Okay, I don't think I'm grabbing cluster bombs anymore. Are they almost done spawning in hordes of enemies? I'm enjoying the XP. Like, there's a lot. But yet, at some point, this has to be a bit much. Stop, at least stop the cart. Well, that's good. There we go. Oh, now the enemies calm their tits. Finally reached the end of that army. And one army to end to yet another. Oh no, you're not running away from me. This means I'm not going for you, doesn't mean I'm not going to deal with you eventually. We gained 3,000 XP from this one room. Log. I saw the guy carrying the thing. I don't entirely care about him, but I saw him. Oh, does him moving in and out just spawn more enemies? Is that why we're getting this massive horde? Feels like a bit much. There we go. Charm. Definitely charm. Damage fire rate, 30%. Each point damage taken. And lifesteal. Yeah, I'm going with the lifesteal. Full of acid. 2 control points again. I'll take one of the control points right away. Work on killing everything else. I feel like the speedrun bonus needs to be considerably higher in these levels to kind of justify running through it fast instead of just hanging out and killing, you know? They're dead. They should be giving up eventually. Alright. Now we'll just get like small groups every now and then. Alright. I'd like to point out that our magazine is almost to 100 now. Bullets or gun core? We'll go with a gun core. We haven't gotten a gun core yet. Every other bullet, 25 fire rate, and every 8 seconds gain 50% damage for 3 seconds. Let's reroll. Hello there. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Doing good so far. Gained like 3,000 XP from this one room. There we go. Scope, grenade, or purchasing. We'll go with scope. Let's see. Wireless charging. 2% of the weak spot turns into shield. Getting a weak spot kill instantly refunds. Well, I found another one that's going to be very useful if we can get it. Double flight duration, trail of acid. 3 enemy waves again. Tired of my grenades falling through the floor, I tell ya. Okay. There we go. The usual. There we go. Again, getting very tired of the grenades falling to the floor. $14,000. These last few levels have been really good on the XP. I think it's supposed to just be these elite grunts. Alright, there we go, and now we're on a bus. Okay. Every bullet spawns a cluster of exploding pieces that inflict burn. Okay, then. Increase reload speed, melee damage. Melee attacks now apply elemental effects. I'm sure that'll be very useful. Grenades, melee damage, reload speed. Yes, my 113 bullets need to be reloaded. I'll just buy everything. And then we're at max health. Oh yeah, let's go. Please function. What are you? Oh, you're the eyeball again. Please function. Okay, you're functioning. There we go. Finally killed this thing. 7, 8. Ah, couldn't get to 10. Yep. 4, 8, 12. An extra 12 damage while hip firing. And we also completed a couple of challenges. 6,000, surprisingly not. Dun, 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 more reload speed. So what are some interesting? Increased critical damage for every active element. Damage decreased by 10%. That sounds like it would be very useful to have. What time is it currently? It is 2 a.m. I should probably go to bed. But it's been fun. I've been having fun. Increased damage for long hits, 3% per points. Could go to bed. Could be, let's see. So what is, this is a sniper rifle, which we currently don't have access to. But apparently we've done, don't know what we did. Man, no. Oh, what we did. Oh, hello, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Might be able to pull, I could probably pull off like one more run, but let's see. What do I want to, like, what do I want to screw around with real quick? Soon, I'm probably going to do another run or two but the plan might be to go to bed soon. I don't have to work tomorrow, so it's not like I'm in a rush to go to bed. What is impact? No idea. We could bring the shotgun into something. Figure out. Bring the shotgun into something, level up the impact skill. Alright. Let's see if we can get a little further in this time. Probably hard to aim a shotgun without weapon spread. Charms. Let's see what we can get to start off with. Each weak spot has 5% more damage. Nope. Reroll. Lifesteal, 10%. Permanently increases luck. Lifesteal. Unspreading my shotgun might have not been the best idea, but hey. It's funny. Ow. Probably gonna die in the second room. Bunk. Okay. Gun core, muzzle. I really need to keep track of what I've collected. Up to this point, I think we can do something good with muzzles. Bullet shatter into 4 pieces on impact, melee's lifesteal, and deal 30% more melee damage and lunge faster. Lifesteal. Stab. That's not what I wanted to stab. There we go. Need a melee build. There we go. Okay, grenade and gun core. Permanently gain 3% reach. Okay, that seems useful. Let's see, 8. Increase damage and impact by at the cost of fire rate and reduces movement speed. We're not getting a lot of shields. Splintered barrage, which projectiles branch off. Form the size of a pyramid. I'm gonna go with that. Seems reasonably powerful. I think. Yes! Kind of is. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. look like it's increased our damage. Apparently bullets cause bleeding. Ever count out lifesteal? Like, all forms of lifesteal have saved at least most of my runs. Go away. I'm not sure this was intentional. It is funny, though. Plunk. Oh. Hi. Ow. Oh, no, you don't. I know there's a way to get shield regen on my knife, too. I just forget how. Well, the options are go shopping or use this. I think I'm gonna use this because we don't get a lot from shopping. Trophy magazine. Yeah, that'll be useful. Damage by 40%, but lose 5% each missed bullet. Reloading fire rate. I guess this would be useful, but also it'll take forever to get it anywhere. I think this will be useful, just because overall 40% increased damage is great. Dumb steel. Oh, it's a wave thing. Okay. Elite. Okay. Just wanted to be sure that we're not dealing with too much that we can't handle. All right. Essentially, every shotgun shell we put into someone heals us by 1. And every time we stab someone, that heals us by about 5. Okay, our option is scope, charm. We're gonna go with charm. Let's see, Kleptomaniac. Zap nearby enemies when taking damage. We could reroll and see if we get lucky die. Lucky die, or the loaded die. Last stand. Trick spot hit. 50% damage while airborne. That would be useful. Loaded dice. Loaded dice is very, very useful in some situations. Okay, good area to get some XP from. And it looks like it triggered. Sweet! Oh, what exploded? You! One reason I like loaded die is these bullet effects can really break the game if they trigger. And man, do I love breaking this game. There we go. Out of the woods yet. Ah. This is a funny bullet effect. Wish I knew which one it was. Okay. I'm gonna stop you from moving around. Because you moving isn't helping stop the enemies from spawning. Click this in the more tag. It do get the attention sometimes. Maybe I should get some redeems related to that. That might be funny. Unfortunately, there is a distinct lack of things trying to eat you in this game. Something is still alive, and it needs to be stabbed. Where's the stab? There it is. Stab. Where are... There they are. Stab. Stab. There we go. Down. Okay. Bullets. We can start doing something funny. And speaking of funny, melee leap. Zap might be useful. Melee leap. 100% more melee damage. And that also means we're going to be able to heal a little bit better. Oh, there was a lizard. I've stabbed the lizard. Just when a whole melee build starts to become viable. Come for the lore, you'll find really cool, obscure game. I say obscure, this literally just released, like, maybe an hour ago. I don't know how well it's doing, but it was in popular new releases, so ideally it's doing well. It's fun. Stop fisting the giant jock and try to play smart. God. Oh, I died. I was about to say I need one of you to die, and instead I died. But hey, we got the shotgun to level 10, which was kind of my end goal. One way or another, I wanted to level up the shotgun. Now, and we also gained each kill, damage reduction. Your first shot fires 2 full power extra bullets. Each point of damage you take, the next shot deals shoots an extra bullet. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Most of my guns kind of, like, the first one would be a bit more useful in... The first one would be more useful most of the time I am trying to, like, use the guns in an absurd way. Increase fire rate 3%, reloading, 1% magazine refill, second shield drop chance by 2% per point. And we completed some other challenges. 3,000. We haven't done 3,000 by hip firing. Is there anything... I don't think there's anything outside of... Yeah, per point damage increase for each movement... Each percent bonus of... Wow, that actually would be kind of useful. So this entire thing is like, the more you increase your movement speed, and then you can do that. Should we grab the pistol? Try leveling up the pistol a bit. Alright, today I'm the stupidest... I don't have a pistol, apparently. Well, now I do. I didn't think I'd have to craft it. There we go. One pistol. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna go to one of the harder levels with a starter weapon. God. My aim is shit. Alright, we got charm or gun core. I think the only thing that's really gonna save this run is loaded die. But it don't think we're gonna get that. We will at least get lifesteal. So hey. Being able to heal off of the damage is always useful. I just wish the lifesteal applied to more than just the gun. Grenade. There we go. Nice. Okay, muzzle or muscle. Could work a lot with a muscle. There, burst shot that does not consume males. Do 25 and lifesteal. Okay then. Hello, now we're getting somewhere. Now this thing's becoming useful. Oh, it's one of these rooms. You real quick. Yep. Only getting unstuck. So far, so good. Ow. Damn it. It's so hard to break this thing. These things need to be a little easier to break, if I'm gonna be brutally honest. There we go, got one. Ow. Throw a grenade at it. There we go, did it! Scope, charm. Kleptomaniac. 3% of melee damage converts to shields. Credit gain by 10%. Pickup raise 2 meters. One more reroll. Okay, I can work with that. Almighty Bomber, don't screw through me now. Damn it. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Alright. Where is this? Oh, there you are. Rat 8 health and 5 shield. By the way, I know that's not visible on stream, but it's there. Where did this guy go? Ooh, nice. 9 health. I killed most of that wave. Team. Oh, we're down to 8 again. 10. Okay. Alright. I cleared out mostly everything. Apparently it was also a headshot. Good to know. Alright, we're ending that with 16 health. Muzzle or gun core. We could do a lot with a muzzle. For 5 seconds, fire a bullet that pierces infinitely and explodes. You know what? I can work with that. Nope. I can't work with this room, though. I clear like half of it out. Oh, Jesus. Give me that and that. Okay, good news. We killed both things. Bad news, we're still really low health. Yep. Bullets, 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 bullets. Either we could get something to help with our low health problem, or we can... There we go. That's not going to be of help right now, but if we can get something else, it will help a lot. There's a few upgrades from this path that we could use to essentially heal ourselves a lot. Where are you? Oh, why can't I... We just have to survive until then. Okay. Miraculously, we're still alive. Crazy taxi. Okay. Gun core. Gun core doesn't get us elemental damage, but it will be useful. Permanently 3 shield, 50% damage every 3 seconds. I can work with that. Reroll. Reroll again. Leave an electrified area, 8 shots. That's not perfect, but it will get us somewhere. It's one of those, it's not the perfect solution, but it is a solution. Got the Scalies shooting missiles at us again. I said it's not a solution. It's been very much a solution. It's worked wonders. I also have 4,000 XP, so we're gonna get a few levels with this gun, hopefully. Mostly people underestimate the pistol in this game. I say as I'm the one who underestimates the pistol in this game. It's got an insane upgrade path if we can, like, take advantage of it, you know? What the hell are you? Up there? Early access. Oh, there they are. How'd you get stuck in there? Hi, Rena, how you doing? I like how the later it gets, the more my brain has to think harder about saying words. as the name. Oop, hi. Oop, okay. Charm, scope. Charm, scope. Scope, charm. I'm doing pretty good. The game and then rest of the cost. Right, cool. 50% damage while airborne. Killing an enemy with a weak spot. We already have that on our gun. Loaded dice. Sweet. Check for the first time in months. Packed up many channel points. Nice. For the eventual 3 billion channel points, but gets you a free game. Redeem, obviously. I don't know where that grenade went, but it worked. It'd probably be something more reasonable if I ever did one of those. I just came up with a silly number. Alright, there we go. Lord of my bottle. One of those better to explain when I'm not half asleep. How many lizards do you want? Because the answer was yes, apparently. Ow. There we go. Oh. It's a miracle I get through this whole thing without without dying. There. Tired of these missile lizards. There we go. Good news, we're doing good. Lizards. Oop, I pressed the Windows key. Alright. Handling reload speed are increased by 30, while movement also restores 5% of your magazine per second. That seems kind of useful. Maybe, not really. Good news, we're getting close. Capture control points. We got 4 of them. Good news, we're getting close to the boss. See if we can get a decent amount of money before we have to fight him. Ooh! Loaded die triggered. This is why I grab loaded die. It turns a... If I'm lucky, it turns essentially what should be my death into a success. And we got bouncy split bullets. Hard to beat that. I'm Australian. Need to read everything. I do too, for the most part. Ow. Blunk, blunk. Loaded die is such a silly weapon upgrade. This one, deal with the consequences of my actions. There we go. There's a lot of consequences for my actions going on. Just look at like the enemies at the top, the enemy tracker at the top. There are so many enemies that have spawned because I interacted with that. They're all the low XP variety too, which is disappointing. But difficulty 4, give me the tanks. Give me the, don't actually give me the tanks. Give me the big angry boys who charge everything. I know there's been a few of them. And not the Londoners. I want the actual, I want the American footballers. They get more XP than 100 of these guys. Not to really scoff at the XP that we've gotten so far, because we're up to 7,000 from 5,000 before starting this encounter. And before the tanks come. Yep, that's... To be fair, the big guys that I'm calling American footballers are actually called tanks. The tanks are called shields. Shielded. There he is. And there you go. Now the game's being even stingier. They're just giving me suicide bomb drones. Which give even less XP. I'm just gonna finish this off so I don't have to deal with all this. Funny is they give me more XP if they explode. If I let them blow themselves up. Still like 5 more over here. saw you. Don't think I didn't miss you. Boss time. Halfway point. Wearable kind of armor suits. Indeedles. Here's hoping the boss functions. This is always a difficulty of this game sometimes. Underbarrel gets another Scorched Earth. Hopefully the boss functions because they've given me sliding recharges the shield by 2. Interesting. I'll take more magazine. It's not really worth it, but I'll take it. Okay. Okay, it's this guy. He doesn't like spawning sometimes, so hopefully he functions. He did not function. Okay. We're gonna have to relaunch the game. You gotta love playing early access. He will spawn sometimes. It's just for whatever reason. If you're doing a secure vault, he doesn't always spawn. It is such a massive oversight of an issue, and I'm curious how this slipped through the cracks. But I'm gonna assume it's a, something specific to me. You know what? That'll be useful. Let's see... Reduce spread. Good thing is we do get, like, a reset of these. Reduce spread, which we don't need. I'll take that. And Scorched Earth. Damn shame we don't get the other option. Okay, sweet. We got a different boss. She spawns without issue, but I hate fighting her. The sole reason she does this. Becomes invincible when doing that, and that's very annoying. Rude. You missed. Done yet? Yeah. Let me hit you. Rude. Good news, we're almost done with the fight. Bad news is she's also kind of winning. Damn it. Right at the end, too. The good news is we should survive, and she won't. We have more than enough health, too. There we go. That does more damage than I thought it would. Sweet. Really? Another shopping thing? Of all the things that give me, shopping? You know what? I have no more complaints anymore. Max health by 20. More credits. And the more health. Alright. Okay, we're doing reasonably well. Here's where things becoming unreasonable. He's not dead, shockingly. There we go. Yeah, we didn't get enough money to buy anything, but it's not a lot of alternatives. Just gonna go over them. Alright. Explosions now apply elemental effects. Melee isn't elemental. Decrease ability cooldown. Okay, that would be useful. Overall, explosions, elemental effects, corrosive vent. And then we don't have enough money. No, we have something. We have enough money for something. I don't know if any of this is worth. Nah, it's not worth it. We'll save our money for rerolls. Here come the tanks. Alright, we got an achievement. I don't know what that achievement's for, but I think it was something to do with doing 420 damage. Wow. survived the tank round. Bullets crisp 3 times, 10% more weak damage. Bullets split into 3 after short distance. Let's reroll. Melees execute enemies. No. Bullets slow down. Every 3 meters. We don't put a lot of micro missile. Every 5 seconds a bullet that pierces infinitely. We already got that. Damage based on the loss. I don't exactly. Don't we already have micro missile in us in the thing? Yeah. Can we just do 2? I'll go with the railgun. How many missile-wielding wizards do you want? If the answer was yes, I've got the room for you. Oh, not just any. Some that wield quad rocket launchers. Because of course they do. Okay. Thankfully, Rocketeers aren't that difficult to kill. They just do a lot of damage. Ow. Elite Rocketeer. Ooh, they give a lot of experience. Sweet. Enough with you. I missed all of those shots, it's fine. Okay, I got one of the tanks. And one of those brutes. Crazy Taxi. Oh boy. Crazy Rush. I don't know what Crazy Rush is like on this difficulty. Not sure I want to find out. Hopefully easy. Looks like it's been Barrett. Looks like it's an easy wave. Sweet. Arm, muzzle, bullets. Bullets! Element shoots slower for 5 seconds. I don't think we have any. We deal with a lot of, like, enemies that attack really fast, so I guess that works. I literally just walked into this room, man. Yay. Are we calm? No? Okay. Still not done killing. How are you shooting rockets while not aiming at me? Alright. Oh. Hard to know what fire is mine and what is theirs sometimes. Alright, what are you? Cannon turret. Okay. Grenade shop. We have a lot of money. This game's chaotic house. I like it, really enjoy it. Yeah, it's good fun. I'm glad I was able to get a code for this, otherwise I probably never would have really tried it. I'll take that. Yes, please. Extra magazine. 5% chance to drop shield. Drop health and shield and... I don't know, just everything. We have money. We're gonna even get more money. Hi. I literally just spawned in. Wait your turn to stab me. I'm gonna open up a part of the map to... Great room, by the way. It's gonna give us a lot of XP, that's why it's a great run. Not dealing with these stupid rocket guys. Alright. Still not done dealing with fools. Okay, now we've killed everything. That one small fight gave us over 3,000 XP. I guess we're another 3,000 XP. Please die, thank you. I'm gonna stab that dude because he annoys me. Then there's one guy left. Oh. Just one of those stupid suicide drones. Gonna move off of it and kill everything that spawned in. Are you still alive? Okay. Okay. And now if I finish this, it'll spawn in a couple more. Where did those go? There we go. 98, 99, 100. GG. Oop, apparently... I can never forget you. Where are you? There you are. Always take your sweet time to spawn in. We're about to finish our first run of the secure bolt. Makes your weapon physically lighter. That isn't gonna really help. Attacks, shield. That doesn't help. Increase bullet speed, fall off. I don't know. Just buy anything and everything that sounds remotely useful. Because none of this is really useful to me here. Alright, and we're at max health. War Mecha. What the hell's a War Mecha? Alright, new enemy that we haven't seen before. I'm terrified. Oh, and it's slightly glitched. Well, at least it spawns in. It doesn't take a lot of damage. Ow, I got electrocuted. And... GG! We're mecha down. And we completed the secure vault. Ooh, we got a new gun. At all those levels. Damn, only 8. You can't see this, so... all the muzzle upgrades we got were kind of useless. Loaded dives, slightly useless, but it got us somewhere. Arc generator, core. We had so much junk. Okay. Alright. So we got a new gun. The Hydra. Where's the Hydra? There's our the Spitfire. Okay, we got different variants. Sheer volume. We completed a challenge too, so that's cool. There's a lot of benefit to just leveling specific guns. I'm kind of surprised that of all the weapons I used to do the secure vault, it was the pistol. I kind of wasn't expecting that. No one expects the pistol inquisition, I guess. Unfortunately, we can't do Secure Plus until we do 3 secures. Either way, we've successfully... Ignore that. What is this worm we have? Why can't we feed it? We need to pet the worm. This is very important. Might be a good idea to get the SMG to 10. That might be our next goal. Get the SMG up a few levels. Arc Blaster. So we complete a secure vault with an SMG, we get access to the ability to buy an Arc Blaster. Cool. Alright, what time is it now? 3 o'clock? I should probably go to bed. This has been fun. I had fun. We may or may not play this again tomorrow. Depends on how I'm feeling. It depends on how I'm feeling. I might wait a bit as well, just for a couple of updates to improve some things, because of course there was that, very funny glitch where a boss just doesn't spawn in. Thankfully, and my god, this is very, very cool, quitting out does not end the run. So I could quit out, it loads you back to the previous room, which may or may not give you a new boss. Or eventually cause him to spawn in properly. But yeah, that's a really annoying issue, and it's kind of priority one and needs to be fixed. Let us see who we can raid. I haven't raided Seahawk in fucking forever. We should raid Seahawk. Can I raid Seahawk? The only option when I look at his stream is to chat. Oh, there it is. That was weird. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Seahawk. They're a good bean. They're a great friend. And they're doing some weird battle golf thing. I don't know what it is. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Art 2. This has been Galactic Vault. Very fun game. Can highly recommend. Y'all have a good, maybe a couple of, maybe in a week or so when they get things fixed. But otherwise, it's fun. It's not a lot here, but it's a lot. There's a lot of potential to this. And I think it's a good time. I mean, I played it for 6 hours past the point where I should be going to fucking bed. That should be a good sign that I've had fun. But yeah, y'all have a good night now. Bye-bye.